up here. Got my coffee, got my water like a good girl. Let's get this party started here. Okay, so I'm gonna put that back there so I can see y'all talking. And might actually see if I can open up YouTube so I can see the chat there too. Better. Okay. And might actually... Alright, we're gonna close that. Ooh. Let's see if I can do it this way. Nice. Alright, now I can see the chat from everybody. I was missing if somebody did like a, you know, some kind of super chat or something, so. Oh, hey Garrett. Hey Bonnell. It's good to see y'all. Okay. I was actually working on doing a couple of like little clips from yesterday. I did a little clip about using the Varun particle cores. You know, it's funny. I probably used Darkstar for like a year. Absolutely no clue where I was getting particle cores from. So that's like, I don't know if that's, you know, if there are other people who are having that problem. I do need to get a picture of my ship, of my new ship, and I decorated it last night, so I'll show that off a little bit. And I'm gonna probably go ahead and put the ship build for this ship on YouTube also, because I really like how it turned out. And here's a little tour of the inside of it. I'll go ahead and start here. I really love having the landing bay right there by the cockpit. I just think that's great. Here's my little kitchen. Betamax's sink gives me water. I got Tank Girl's gourmet stove and the blender, which is the two basic foods that I use. I use the stuff for my new mod, which I should be submitting soon. Now that my classes are... After Friday, I'll be completely done with my classes, and I'm going to work on getting that going. Chem bench, industrial bench, little supply shelf, that's for my new mod. Little, kind of like a little galley area. This is actually a galley. This is from Taylor Spaces. So this is like my kind of ready room, you know, gear, all this kind of stuff. I'm probably gonna stick some, I'll probably put up some, you know, like weapon stuff too. I might move these guys over a little bit and put some weapon stuff there. Probably will do that. In the interest of not ending up having problems, I decided not to decorate the entire ship, but kind of do a mix of vanilla and, you know, fully decorated, so that way I don't have so much, so many items that the computer has to worry about. Little crew area, got my EX fabricator, heads my enemies. Little bathroom. This actually is an enhanced thing. Then I got more water. I might end up, well, actually, I'll probably just leave it the way it is. Then I got my workbenches. These are from a mixture of Taylor Spaces and my new mod. Fireplace. Kind of, I got my, actually, I need to stick stuff in here, but I'll do that later. That's the unlimited container. I'm going to keep all my legendaries in there for when McLaren's has, when I can, you know, give him weapons. And got my bed. I had a double bed in here, but I just like, there's actually, this fireplace actually has animations, and the bed was blocking all the animations, so I just went ahead and opened it up so that the, like, crew members could sit there. And that's really all I've decorated. I'm hoping that this is going to be, like, no problem, you know. So, like, I could still, you know, paint the ship or whatever if I want to. I am going to put the desk area back in here, but I haven't gotten to that yet. So, that is my ship. Done for the semester. I'll have, so the thing is about studio classes is each studio class, they expect about 20 hours of work. So you literally are in class for 10 hours and you are in, or what's it, well, 10 hours a work week. So they only let you take 2 studio classes. And so I can only take 2 at a time. And since it's a second degree for me, you know, usually it would be fine because you would have, you know, all these other classes that you would, you know, put in, like history or whatever. But since it's a second degree for me, I don't have to take any of that stuff. All I'm taking is studio classes. So that's why it's taken so long. They're a lot of work. I know that this, like I'm going to take a Java programming class and I'm literally going to write like 10 games or something like that. Or no, 6 games. 6 games. That's part of the class, so it's like I really want to make sure that I, you know, I know that that's going to take a lot of time next fall. But what's funny is they're letting me do an independent study, and I'm literally going to write a Starfield quest mod for my independent study. So I'm like super excited. Actually, the dean of the college like made a whole section just for me to do that. Put it up this past week. Yeah, all my prerequisites are like done 20 years, you know, 30 years ago, really. And I'll have a studio art degree with a concentration in game design. So, yeah. Which is funny because you know, I think like years ago I would have told my kid, "You're not getting an art degree with game design. What a waste of money." And I mean, I'm actually learning a lot, and I'm, you know, able to be a verified creator and make mods. I mean, so it's actually kind of a neat job. What's funny is my school keeps trying to hire me back. They want me to take over the STEM. But the problem for me is that I kind of have a chronic illness where my thyroid just is like doesn't work basically, and I have a really hard time. I just get sick all the time when I'm teaching. I just can't do it. So the whole verified creator thing is probably what I'm going to do. And you know, I'll have a game on Steam soon. So when that's up, I'll let y'all know if you want to. I mean, I think it's going to be able where you can play it on. It's going to be on Android. So if you want to like have something to do with a doctor's office or whatever like that on your phone, just kind of fiddle around to waste time, I think it's definitely a good game for that. What's funny, my nephews loved it. My nephews think it's really a lot of fun. It's not my kind of game, so I think I'm kind of biased, which is kind of funny. It's like I'm biased against my own game. I really like RPG kind of games. It's a roguelike game. So that's the kind of game it is. But I mean, it was fun making it. I did all the art and level design for it, and it was a lot of fun doing that. But it's funny because I'm not even that very good. I'm not very good at playing it. I actually have to use like console codes to make it where I can't die because I'm so bad. Isn't that terrible? Oh my gosh, I can't play my own game. I mean, I can play it, but actually I'm better than my nephews were, so that makes me feel better. Just from testing it so much, I guess. But it was funny. I mean, it was great. I could just put an audiobook on and decorate, and that was just Like, if someone wants to give me a job like that, I really loved that. Just not having to worry about the, you know, because it was a team project, so not having to worry about the, like the, you know, just like the coding and all that. It was nice because the other guy that was on my team, he's just an expert on all that. On the coding part, he's had like 4 years of classes. I mean, he's a senior, so 4 years of classes having to do with Unreal. So he's kind of the expert of it, which is nice. It was a lot less pressure for me because I mean, I can do the coding, but you know, that's not my giftedness. It's funny. It's one thing is doing some of these team projects. At first, you're kind of like, team projects, because you always have that one person that like doesn't do anything or whatever. But when you get up to the upper levels, that's really not as much of a thing, like, because those kids have failed already. They're already out. So it's kind of nice when you're working with people that are interested and do the work, and you know, then it's like a lot of fun. And this kid's, he really has got it going on. He's funny though, because he's like, well, I'm not I'm like, well, I need this. And he's like, okay, I'm not working on it until Thursday. And there's no way you're going to talk him into it. He's like, that's his schedule and that's what he's going to do. So, but then he does do it. He doesn't just blow it off, so that's fine. So, okay, I wanted to get some pictures of the ship. Let's see. All right, we're going to do these incursions today. Well, and what's funny, the whole thing with the degree came about because my degree is in education, okay? But I was teaching art for years, but I taught at a Catholic school, and the diocese decided that you have to have the certification for what you're teaching. You can't just have a degree and teach something. So, I had all the proper, teacher certifications and all that kind of stuff. And for them, they were like, no, because I actually asked them years ago. I was like, do you want me to go get an art certification? And they're like, no, keep up the elementary one because then you can help us with testing and all these other things. I was able to tutor in the summer, and I was able to, I would tutor math and reading in the summer, all that kind of stuff. So I never did it, but then all of a sudden I had to, and I was like, all right, well, I'll go back and get an art degree, and then I can just practice the test, practice it. If I just take the test in art, then I would be able to do it, get the art certification. And then I would be able to teach it through 12th grade, which was, kind of nice. But then I got MRSA from the kids. I had to get tubes in my ears. As a 50-year-old lady, I had to get tubes, like a 4-year-old. I mean, I've never heard of someone who was like old getting tubes in their ears. I just thought it was so ridiculous. But I literally was on antibiotics for 6 months, and this ear infection wouldn't go away. So just stuff like that. I mean, you get horrible stuff from these kids and if you have any kind of other health problems, it makes it a much more bigger deal, So then the last year I was there, the principal told me, well, they were getting a new building, and they're like, well, we're not going to have any space for you, so if you want to have a desk, then you're going to have to ask some teacher to let you put a desk in their classroom. And every time I would ask somebody, it would end up where they would quit. like they said yes, and then a week later they're like, oh, sorry, I'm quitting. And I'm like, what in the world? And so then I was already taking classes one at a time because I was working. And so my husband's like, why don't you just heck with that. You're not gonna go sit on the floor or push a cart around all day. Why don't you just go ahead and go to school? So that's how that all started. And then I took game design because you have to have so many level 2 classes, right? And I took it. I fell in love, and the guy was like, "Oh, hey, we're doing a game design major. We're starting a game design major." And so that's how it all started.
We've taken out their shields.
So
you tagged their grab drive. Target's jump system down.
then I ended up doing Verify Creator, and
Enemy's propulsion systems
you know,
offline.
and it was great because I was able to kind of tailor the classes I wanted to take.
Shields. Enemy's grav drive
Oh my gosh. You guys, so
offline.
watchtowers coming in.
Enemy's propulsion systems
So,
offline. We've taken out their shields.
I think it's cool because who would have ever thought, you know, if someone would have told me, oh yeah, you're gonna have a game design degree, you're gonna get to, you know, basically do what you love, and make money doing that, I wouldn't have believed him. And then I started streaming because I took that game design class, and they were saying how important that marketing was. And the case study that we were learning about was this, there was this indie game designer, like, he just hyped his game over and over on Twitter, and when it came out, I mean, he's just like this little guy literally coming home from work and working on his game. He did it for a whole year, and then when it came out, it had like 60,000 sales in the first week. You know, he was able to quit his job and actually do it for a living. And just how it was his marketing. He had everybody on Twitch and Twitter like so excited about his game before it even came out. You know, and so I was like, you know what? If I want people to know about my mods, I need to stream, and that's what I started doing. So that's how it all started. But then I just really start, you know, enjoying streaming. And what's funny is I approach the streaming as the heart of a teacher, because above all I am still a teacher. And like today, even today I made a video about, you know, like those particle cores, so you can hit the Dark Star weapon, look at this guy.
They're jumping out of here.
Oh wow, look at that! That's kind of cool!
Full engine loss on target.
Whoa, I think I just ran into something. Good thing I didn't have that mod shit blows up. These things can have computer cores. I've got, you know what, I wonder if I can, hold on. Yes, let's do it. Let's dock. Hey, Night J, how are you doing? Yes. Hey, yeah, my son-in-law's surgery went really well. It lasted for hours. I was like, oh my gosh, you know, just sitting toward the phone. It was like a 6-hour long surgery. Crazy. But yeah, it went really well. I was able to, so I have, so my kids used to be year-round swimmers. And so I had a Hilton's card for years that would let me get like points towards free hotel rooms. So I was able to get her like one of the Hilton Homewood Suites, you know, hotel room, which is perfect because she likes to eat healthy, so she wants to like cook stuff, you know, and she can do that because there's like a little kitchen in the room. So that ended up being nice. I was glad I was able to help her with that, give her her free room. Because they got to be there like a whole week. That's a lot of time, you know. And she, you know, I think today is, I guess she's checking out today because they have a lot of pets, so she's gonna come home, but then just drive down to Birmingham every day. And it's like an hour and a half drive. It's not too bad. I mean, heck, a lot of people commute like that. Alright. This is cool. This is like a destroyer. I wish I need to go do that, you know, that watchtower thing that lets you, like, salvage the ships, you know? That would be cool. guys have hair. I'm like, get this guy. Well, that's weird. I just checked this and he wasn't in here before. That's really strange. Alright. Let's see. It's really hard to get up in here. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, let's see. Wow. Wow, 9 cores? Hell yes. They definitely upped that drop rate, because I've never gotten 9. I'm glad they did that, because holy cow. That's great. 9. Alright. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Alright, guys. Yeah. Oh my gosh, 30, yeah, 30 is fantastic, right? No, I think in this update we definitely got
Sorry,
more
I was lost
power
in thought.
cores. Alright, yeah, I need to go get Miria. Holy cow, let's see. There was a lot of higher level, alright, I don't really care about that. I just want cores. Terran Armada. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna have to get that thing back. Let's see. Battleship. I want to get the battleship. The battleship's gonna have a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's get the cruiser.
You're looking well.
I love this ship I made. It's like, it just like, so nice. Alright, let's see.
Good to see you.
Destroyer. Destroyers can have the cores. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get that mod back, the automatic looting, because holy cow.
Hey, Captain.
If I'm gonna be getting Terran incursions and then watchtowers showing up, let's not spend the rest of the day looting things.
Nice to see
Care
you.
about this. What really sucks is the whole thing where it's mixed in. Okay. We're gonna save, and we're gonna get that mod. I was trying, you know, it's funny. I was trying to keep my mod list to 50, and so I was making tough choices. You know, I was kind of like, well, maybe I don't need this, and I'm like, I need it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna download it right now, so we'll find it. But what stinks is, see, I do have, because I test mods, I do have an achievement enabler, because otherwise I would never have achievements. So if you're on Xbox, you can't really do that. Your X-Tex mining has produced 75 of them. Are you doing it on Venus? See, I need to get there so I can make a little Venus base and do that. Is there a planet that's better than Venus? That's what I'm wondering, because Venus sucks. It's kind of terrible. I'm curious now. Is there another planet that's as good as Venus with the time thing? You know, let's see. Okay, yeah, tell me what planet it is. Because the one I'm on right now is not good for that. Trying to keep it under 100 mods. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. All right, auto loot. Auto loot ship debris. That's okay. All right. And let me put it in the right place. Thorgan, are you even modding if it's under 100? Oh man, see, I don't have the behind the scenes version, Thorgan. I'm just waiting for it to come out. I can't wait. All right. The version I have is like really old and still had like some bugs and stuff in it. It was like a couple months ago version. Let's see. Lucky. I think this is it. On it, we'll put it there. Okay. This is the right one, right? Yeah, one of the first things I'm going to do when I, am free from having to do work is I'm going to put my little Walter's crate up, and it'll be on all 3 platforms. I'll just go ahead and put it up on all of them. All right, let's see. Let's see what else there is. So, icebreaker. Oh, I don't really have problems with that. Okay. Am I even modding if you have under 100? I'll tell you though, Thorgan, my game runs so well. I mean, I think I don't know. I think it helps to keep it a little bit. Yeah, definitely under 100 for sure. Let's see. It seems like 200 is when I start really having problems. But I think it's because I like to decorate so much that I already have all kinds of pointer handler issues because of having so many decorations. So if I which is absolutely not a problem until I hit level 250. But once I hit level 250, I have to kind of scale back. Okay. That's right, Thorgan. The thing about modding is it literally lets you customize the game to yourself, like to exactly what you want, So nice. Yeah, I want to see what your load order is. The thing that I want to know is where do you put... what's funny is I asked Swerve, I was like, he said, if you guys ever have any questions about load order, ask me. And I'm like, okay, all right, this is what I want to know. I want to run, Zone's Ecliptic Replacer, but I also want to run EX Solution System. So how do I do that? And he said, verified creators aren't allowed to ask questions. And I was like, oh, okay then. Oh my gosh. I just thought that was funny. Alright, well I guess I am actually going to go ahead and try to at least loot the watchtower things. Let's see. Then I won't have to next time. Oh, I'm getting lots of ship parts. That's nice. You know what's funny? Have you guys ever noticed, like, if you walk around and, like, all of a sudden you're like, why am I so over encumbered? And you're looking and you're looking, and I'm like, I can't figure it out. You know, you get rid of all the you know, minerals and stuff that you're carrying around, and then you realize that you have like 16 ship parts in your inventory, and you're like, what the heck? Where did these come from? I just think that's so funny. I mean, that's always what it is, you know, like if you're inexplicably over encumbered, it's always going to be that somehow you have a bunch of ship parts in your pocket. Alright. Well, make sure anything else. And I won't have to do this ever again, so. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we got, I don't know if that counts as clearing the incursion, so let me, let's see. Oh my gosh, I love EX Solution Systems. What is this? I mean, if it's white, it means that I already... So I already got this, right? If it's white. So what? Just don't show it anymore. I don't understand that. Why would you do that? I mean, I'm guessing I already did that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like it. Oh, what is this? Okay, yeah. I already got these guys. Okay. Yeah, wait, take a look at it. Hold on. I'll show you my ship. Oh. So I have the cockpit underneath here. So this is like the secret of how you have like no ladders, okay? So what I do, the way this is set up, it's 2 levels, right? So this is the base of this cockpit right here, and you put a line of habs here, okay? Then on top of the cockpit, you do another line of habs, and in the middle, you're able to actually put like everything that you want that you don't really want to necessarily see. So I kind of leave this little space because I think it looks cool, and I put the shield there. And I even thought it'd be cool to put one of those Matilda shields here, the ones that like, you know, have all the light and stuff on them. And then you have your windows back here, and you can actually see this. And then all back in here is nothing but cargo. And this ship has like 50,000 cargo. I mean, it's actually 30, but because of my perks, it's 50. Yeah. So you end up with one ladder. It's in the cockpit, right behind, like there's like the little steps that goes down to like a little depressed area. You have one ladder, and that's it. No other ladders in the ship. Kind of like if you don't use PDY, like this is a great ship build. You don't have to worry about any other ladders. I don't even have any habs that go off to the side, but I was thinking you could definitely in the back here, you know, put one of the 3x like in the bottom there if you wanted to. So, and then I left the configuration of these engines, but I put I put actually some cargo down here and smashed one of the Dark Star things into it, you know, clipped that in there. And then I'm using exactly one regular landing gear, and I'm using all of Deskel's and Terry's gear right here. And I have the bay off to the side that goes right into the cockpit, and I really like it. So yeah, I really love how this build turned out. And I did this when I captured one of the Terran ships, because this piece right here is not in the build menu, unfortunately. So I don't know why. Why the heck not? Hopefully someone's gonna add this with a, you know, a mod. But yeah. And then I did a little bit of ASC demos here in the back. But yeah, that's the little secret I did. If you don't use PDY, and Terry's is not supported for PDY because he made custom items. They're not vanilla ship habs that are just recolored. They are like new things. So okay. All right, we're gonna try to see if we can find that. What is that? McClure 2. I might land on the planet because I want to see if there's any animals I want to get. I actually have my pets set to where they can actually die. Oh, let's go get free fuel stuff. Oh, thank you, James. Yeah.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Yeah, I kind of, you know, it's like one of those things I kind of figured out by accident, just because I was trying to make it where I could utilize the windows. I didn't want anything clipping into the cockpit, you know. So, yeah, the build for this will be up today. I'm gonna clip a video of me building this ship. I actually, believe it or not, I made this in like 45 minutes. I mean, I kind of knew what I was gonna do, and it, you know, worked out really well. So, all right, let's see. But I'll definitely put that video up. People, I never thought of myself as much of a shipbuilder, but like the videos that I have done on YouTube that are ship builds are my highest rated videos, believe it or not. Like, have the most views. So people like them. People like ship builds. I never would have guessed that that was it, so I'm glad I did that. Okay. Okay. I probably won't get out of here, just FYI. Oh, I am picking up contraband. I think I'm like, I need maybe 3 more, I need 3 more mech parts so that I can make my mech ship. And the original ship I did, for this universe is gonna be what I use, so. What in the world? Oh, this. To make my mech ship. Or, I actually have a little pirate ship. Those little pirate ships, you can make it look kind of like a Apache helicopter. And I might do a video of that. Oh, wow. Sail haters. This gun's not as crazy OP as the pistol is, so it's still like fun to play. Ooh, I can get a little heat leech buddy. Hold on. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Do I have any throwables? Yes. I got him!
Get out of here! Whoa, you! Get out of here!
I went ahead and made some ammo for this. Kind of fun to play. This actually, it's good for leveling up the, you know, the shooting without aiming thing. Which generally I'm somebody who does aim, but
Probability of your success.
it staggers. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Is there any fun little?
Combat simulation.
Let's see. Let's just go in on it. Oh, that's like what's his name's voice? The pirate dude. He's one of the ones that doesn't have. I don't think he had anything like in his hands. Hey Delta, you see the guy like right in front of you? What if he like, you know, killed him or something?
Painless elimination.
Oh, okay, he's getting that guy. Let's see, we can do a little bit of wizard powers here. See where they're at. Oh, you went up there. Hang your head over there, buddy. There you go. Thank you. Alright.
Probability of your success. No.
Oh, butter! I can make my baked potatoes. Oh, there's a dude out there. Alright, let's see. Let's go in there. This is a cool POI, I like this. A lot to do here. Do you have a video of making the ship you used in the BC showcase with Descal? I mean, I think the BC showcase kind of is the video, but because we worked on nothing but that like full time.
Auxiliary.
It is on YouTube. Just FYI. Hey Grim, how are you doing, buddy? Ew. There might be a boss chest in this one. Yes, there it is. Nice. It's nice getting that X-Tech in there. Casserole street suit.
Over here! Just give up! Just getting started!
Huh. There we go. I'm looking for 3 more mech parts.
Compiling potential executions.
Huh. so funny to hear him trash talking through the walls. Legendary gear I won't use. I take the legendaries off them with the Dark Star little box thingy. What do you call it? And if it won't go in the little Dark Star box thing, then I use the, I give it to McLaren's to, if you give him 10 things to take the legendaries off of, he will further the quest. So, it seems like it takes about 10. Huh, that's nice. They're blowing stuff up. Let's see. Huh. Okay. So I turned Buddy red. Isn't he cool? He looks like a fire beast. Alright, let's see. Let's get up in here. I don't know if I've done this yet. There's a lot of pirates here.
Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
Come out there!
Increasing gun counting variable.
Alright. I think I got all of them. That's funny. These fire extinguishers. No mech parts. Well. Huh. Alright guys, don't linger in doorways please. Thank you. I just like stepped up on top of him. Oh, there's one. I'll probably do this.
I need backup here. Yes! Finish!
Alright. Alright. Somewhere there's a bunch of fuel here. It's like a kind of a blue bulb thingy. Let's see. That's actually why I came and did it. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. That's not it. Alright. Let's see.
Noted. Auxiliaries posture degrades with increased carry weight.
That's funny. Okay. Wrong side.
Captain Marlowe, greetings.
Yeah, I haven't decided if I was going to add Tech Runner back because I finished all my... I figured I would add it when I did a new playthrough because all of my research is done. So, I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I really like Tech Runner though. It is kind of nice for selling stuff, but I don't really need money either. I wonder if I get rid of Continuum and... If I get rid of Continuum, then I might add it back, because it is great to sell. Let's see, we're gonna... Oh, wait a minute. Is that a watchtower? Wait a minute.
Captain Marlowe,
Alright, hold on.
do you require
Put all
my
junk on
assistance?
here. Yeah, I really like Tech Runner though. It's great. You're starting a new tune. Okay, so you were asking about what do you do with legendaries you're not going to use. So what I do is first I'm going to get rid of all my stuff. That I don't need. Huh. I've always kind of wondered if you could make the solstice not suck, you know? I should mess with one and see. I like that gun. Oh, wait a minute. I did something dumb. Oh, no! Oh, man. That was a fail. You don't want to get rid of Varun weapons because you can get particle cores out of them. I actually literally made a video about that today. And then accidentally did it, so... So I get in a hurry. What's funny is I'm a worse player when I'm streaming because I'm not focused enough. But okay, I want to put one of these up. Okay. Okay. Alright, I want to keep one of those. The pirate gear just stinks. I'll like never keep it. I mean, are you guys like me where you're kind of like, oh yay, it's Ecliptic, because their gear is like so much like more expensive and stuff. So like you get more money from it. Alright, I'm gonna keep two of those. I'll show you why in a minute. Watchtower space helmet, okay. accident. Okay, let's see. Anything from Star Warrior I need to get rid of? Okay, all this stuff I wanted to keep. Okay, and this is Will NY4's Dropbox, which I call selling to Amazon. Okay, so then go down here.
How are you?
And right now, anything I get from that's a weapon I'm going ahead and putting in here. So here we go. All right, transfer. Put all the weapons in. Unless I think I want to keep it. Wow. Oh, let's play with that. I mean, it looks definitely like an outdoor toy, but okay. I'm gonna keep that to give to McLaren's. And then you just hit this little button here. And you can actually, in settings, turn the sound off, but I actually like the sound because then I know that it's doing something. I can tell when it's done. I love that little guy. Hey, how are
It's
you
nice
doing?
to see you.
It's good to see you too. Let's do a little sleep. Yeah, I am not using
day, Captain.
Starvival just because that's a little bit much for me. But oh, he's in the bathroom. That's pretty funny.
Yes.
I am using there's hold on. I want to make sure I tell you the right name. I mean, I want to call it the Blackest Sea, but I want to make sure that's exactly what it's called because there are other mods that have similar names, and if you're trying to Google something or look it up, you have to know exactly what it's called. Okay. Where's it gonna be? Yeah, the Blackest Sea survival mode. So you have to have the ship fuel. You can, what I do is I set up little helium, like, gas station bases throughout the system. Like, I'll try to have them, like, in certain areas. Helium costs more, but I always have bases that have helium. That's not that big a deal, but it does make you get the helium, which I think is good. You can disable any feature that you just don't want to mess with, which I like. You can even do a, like, mode where if you die, you literally start the universe over, which I thought about doing after I finish Terran Armada. I want to get all the achievements first, but then I thought about doing that. You can set how long you want to, you know, feel fatigue. I like the flexibility with it. Terra Brew and Tranquility sell food now, which I think is neat. So I kind of like, this is why I got this one. I think it's cool because there's this line in Watchtower where Torrin tells you that you don't really die, you just move on to the next universe. If you die, you just go to the next universe. And so I just think that's cool. So I might actually do that. And I'm also, I have it set where my pets can die because, I don't know, pets die, you know, it really sucks, but what's funny is I've noticed that I play differently because of that. Like, I'm only having one pet at a time in case they die. And this guy, I think he's so freaking cute that he will not ever leave this ship because he's so cute. I'm like, nope, Chubbs is never leaving. I mean, he's so cute. So, I've never seen him before, that little pet, anywhere else.
Meet me somewhere?
So, yeah, you want to come? You want to come along with me? Yeah, once you follow me
I
for a while.
was born ready.
Aw, he's like so nervous about it. So funny. Here, let's give him a good gun.
Do you need my help anywhere?
Yeah, let's trade gear.
Yeah, I have space for a few more things.
Okay. Let's give him I'll give him this one. I've been playing around with these 3 weapons. I'm gonna give him this one. And alright, what does he have to have now? The DX. I have a little bit of it. Okay. Someone was telling me they were having trouble getting their folks to use the stuff that they give them. You have to equip it.
See you.
Okay. So if you're new to the game and you didn't know that, you have to equip it. Watchtower helmet. These little things where I'm hanging them up, the little helmets, I asked Betamax to do that for me and he did it and I was like, thank you! If I can get close enough to do it.
You've got something for?
Okay.
Me?
Okay. I love that. Of course, they're all hanging out in my area. I wonder if I went upstairs if they would actually go up there. Hold on, I'm gonna try it. If I can get them to come up here. Huh, this is funny because this is not what I thought this was gonna look like. There's no, like, table here, but I know what table that is, so I can put it in there. Let's see. I'm just gonna make it look like the Frontier. Oh, I can put these guys up here. I haven't gotten any of those this universe yet. I've been getting action figures though. Okay. Is it under crafting? Maybe I'll put up some of these really cool new Freestar benches. That'd be kind of neat. I think these are cool. Give these people something to do up here. Huh, actually, that's kind of neat. Looks like you just wanted to light it up or something. Yeah, that's cute. They're wanting to hang out with you. Oh, weird. What is that? Oh, I think it's a building. like I'm next to a building. Okay. Or scaffolding or something. Okay, I did want to loot this area, but I mean, like, try to find pets here, but I don't want to be in the dark.
Landing struts primed.
Really,
Retros
Katie?
firing.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down. So Katie did 3. So, Night Jay, thank you for looking that up. So Katie did 3. 3 and Charybdis. Charybdis 4. Okay, cool. Same as Venus. Gotcha. Yeah, because Venus is awful to make a base at. I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of crap.
Looks good. The scanner's picking up signs of life and
Immediate
everything.
Organic material harvesting.
Huh. I kind of need to. I need to do the xenosociology thing. Ugh, God, I hate it when they have dead trees. It's like gross. So when I was a kid in Pennsylvania, there was these, like, some kind of caterpillar or moth or something that killed like a whole bunch of trees. And in the area of Pennsylvania where my aunt and uncle lived, you could see like full size of a mountain where the trees were dead. And I don't know, I haven't really heard more about that like in a really long time, but I kind of wonder whatever happened with that. So where are all the animals at? There's fauna. There were sail gators at the other place. Oh wow! Oh cool. This is like a really cool POI. This is a good place to get action figures. Alright. Let's see. Spruce budworm? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You know, like the thing is, at the time I was probably 9 or 10 years old, and you know how you're just not aware of stuff when you're that young. I'm like stagger him every time. That was cool.
Unhelpful, because enemy obituary.
Alright, hold on. Let's do a better gun. How about this one? Well, let's do this one. I don't want to be so OP. It's not. Hahaha. Do a little bit of snake great if you're like starting a new universe with no money, you know. Ooh, a relic Mark III. Heck yeah. Yeah, the first time I found this place, I was like, oh, this is so cool. Alright, let me get this guy. We'll just go ahead and kill them all and then run the loot. Alright, let's see.
I've never seen anything like that.
Oh, let's get this guy. They all have like pretty decent weapons. I'm catching them on fire. Oh man, that guy's got one of his rainbow guns. Alright. Alright, this is why I'll show you guys why this is so good. If you haven't found this place yet. Like, everywhere is stuff. I mean, and I'm gonna loot it, I'm just gonna kill everything first, because there's a guy with one of Twinkle's guns in here.
I'd find you.
I actually have explosive on here, so it just keeps knocking down.
Increase in
Oh man, it's great as long as I keep shooting. Nice. Alright. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jim. Alright. We got some X-Tech and some Asta, but no action figure. I've gotten an action figure from that box before. Oh, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the gift sub. Y'all are the best, really. Alright, let's see. Let me see if, hold on. I'm waiting for a delivery of something. Oh, completed. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to get this inside. that. Hey, Betamax! I was bragging on you this morning about your hat racks. I was hanging up the heads of my enemies on my ship, in my ship walls. Okay, here we go. So,
Some items in inventory marked irrelevant.
instead of
Recommending
like
disposal
ordering
to
out
decrease
like
carry weight.
stuff, I decided to try this Cook Unity thing, and I figured out that the whole price of 8 meals is about the same of like 2 meals of getting like DoorDash. So if it's good, it's definitely gonna save me a lot of money. I'll let y'all know what I think of it. What's nice is like you can actually say, hey, diabetic, I want to have low carb meals, or you know, whatever, this or that, whatever kind of food choices you have. Oh, wow, here we go. Let's see. I'm only picking up legendaries, but I am picking up all the ammo. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Huh. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. I'm just not gonna bother with it. Probably doesn't have anything that great in it anyway. Okay. If I thought there was an action figure in it, I would sit there all day and do it. But let's see. It's funny, I just want to call him because my cats are always in my way. I'm always trying to get him out of my way. I'm sitting there thinking, kitty. Oh, wait, it's a pet. Huh. Okay, let's do that. Yes. Get rid of the unused. Ugh. Oh! Lame. This guy booby trapped his like oatmeal. Must be a really big fan. Okay. y'all see this? Hold on. That's so crazy. Wonder what this guy did. Huh. Okay. I never would have thought that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, baby. Alright. Alright. Looks like we're good. Yeah, I love this POI. There is definitely a chance of getting a action figure there. I've gotten one. So, definitely worth doing. That's the good loot locker. Where are all the freaking animals, though? Okay. Not here. Snack on barbecues or something. Well, I was trying to get like a cool pet, but I don't know. Let's see. Is this all the same? It's all the same biome. Is there a fish? Yes. Alright, let's do that. I bet you that could be because there's a fish. Alright, okay, here we go. Let's try it.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
That's funny. This is... You hear bird noises and stuff, but you don't see anything.
Hello.
Alright, let's see. Here we go. Gator. Whale. Billy whales are great. Oh, we'll go get all the animals. Hold on, I might be able to do some of my Xeno sociology. It's kind of a good planet to do it if you have like a lot of herding animals like that. Okay. Well, they're all dead, so that's not as good. Alright, let's see. Maybe the billy whales are easier to work with. Let's see. Really? Can't even get a billy whale to listen to me? There we go. Oh! Dang it! Guys! That's funny. Alright, let's see. Well, let's get one as a pet first. Boy, I'm terrible at throwing here. Oh, I need more. Oh well, I'm gonna have to make more of that stuff. Alright, well, hold on. Let's see if I can get him to listen to me. Oh, I've already tried with him. Alright. Oh. Of course, my pets are gonna kill you. That's okay, I'll put one at the base too. See if I can get the big sheep cow to listen to me. Nope. Why are they so hard? I need to go to a planet where they're like easier animals. Oh, no, he didn't. It did work. Cool. Let's see.
Defeat deemed inevitable.
Alright, let's go to the beach. Let's see if we can get some fish. I think. Let's see. Where's the beach? Let's see. That way. Okay. I think it's just hard because it's such a high level planet. I need to go to a lower level planet to do it. Buck E? No. What's now? Tell me what Buck E is. I don't even know what that is.
Combat parameters updated. Executing.
Oh wow, look. They're like a different color on the beach. That's kind of cool. Oh no, kid. Where do you find him at? Oh wow. Nice. Oh yes, yes, I have found him. Yep, he's cool. Yeah, that I kind of did that after Terran Armada was done. Yeah, he's cool. Travel to, okay. Let's see if I can find this last little bit to finish this. Okay, frozen plains. Yeah, I like his quest. His quest is cool. I was like, that was definitely a find. Alright, so it's some kind of plan. It's probably... Alright, cool. So I just need to get one little natural POI. Let's see, are there any? Oh, this is a pretty place. Mining outpost. Decommissioned missile silo. Oh, have you guys done that? The missile silo? Have you done the missile silo? Let's do the missile silo. That's pretty fun. Yeah, me too, actually. Silent Dave. That was cool. Actually, I would say that my favorite thing about the DLC might be the ship cards. I really like the ship cards, and actually, I really like the new POIs. It's kind of nice to have something new. Have you guys done this yet? This is really funny. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put my mind meld on. Let's see.
Logging weight amount and auxiliaries reaction.
A lot of turrets. Wait, someone's got a jet. Go get him, baby. Get him, buddy.
Let's get out of here!
Hovering. Reference for dead variable.
Go get him, buddy. Oh, almost died.
want to do that.
Where's the bad guy at? Oh, I thought there was someone down here. I gotta find some power cells. That's what I was saying. It's always good to have a bunch of power cells in your inventory. Let's see, there's one up here. Skunked again. Got one. Find the other ones. It's like, there's a missile, let's launch it. I got power cells in my ship if I need to get them.
Reminder.
Looking a little overloaded,
Run
Captain.
comparative analysis of Delta units and
Yeah, y'all are just weenies. That's why you can't carry like 2 tons of stuff. Okay. I was definitely that player in Skyrim who would like slow walk to the lady to sell gear at the entrance, you know.
auxiliaries. Strength level.
I'll have to walk around outside and see if we can find power cells. Oh, there's one. Let's see if there's one over here. Yeah, you gotta launch it, right? Of course. There's a button, you gotta press it, right? There's a button. See what it does. Right. The only thing that stinks is that you don't have time to like go back up here and watch it launch. actually, we're just gonna do this. Gameplay options. Save time. $475. Okay, so now I'm good. Now let's get the power cell. I'm surprised they didn't make this like a achievement, you know, greatly. Okay, let's change that back. Just trying to not waste so much time doing this. What's funny is now that I found it, you know, now that I got those, I'll find the other one probably. Here it is. That's what I told you. All right, now now I'll remember that they're actually both inside here. All right, let's see. A New Vegas reference? Yeah. Is there something like this in New Vegas? Where you like launch a thing? Oh, there's stuff down there. That's funny. There should be like some kind of Fallout themed spacesuit down here. You know? That would be really cool. That's fun. Alright, where's my car? There it is. ready? Okay. He like ragdoll. Oh my gosh, that's funny. The divide, yeah, that would be great. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Alpha Droste is not far away, so let's go there. Wow, get a bunch of these guys. Wait, look at this, he can't move. Okay, now we can. Alright, nice. That was weird. Okay, so let's do this. I think we have to do this. Go fast. I think this should take too long. Oh wow. Alright. So I get Terrans and them
Full
Maybe I
engine
want
is on
to
target.
dock this thing. Yeah, baby.
Inhumed didn't scratch the paint.
Alert.
I bet they have some great stuff in their cargo
Potential
hold.
hostiles ahead.
Yeah, so actually, so the Orions actually work really well on robots. That's why I started carrying them.
Alert.
You know what I mean? Because heck yeah.
Firing. No detected.
Hold on, want it back. Accidentally switched instead of. Let's see. Here it is.
Ending.
I like these outfits. Thought about putting them all on my crew. Alright, I don't want to miss out on anything in here. Looking for mech parts. somebody, I actually watched a video about the lady that designed this. I was like, give her some more work, guys. This is fantastic. Boy, I'm not getting any action figures today. No luck on that.
Yeah, what is it?
All green on release. We're free to fly.
I'm gonna take a look at this ship. It's big. I think this is the same kind of ship that I turned into the one that I have right now. Or no, it's not actually. That's a bigger version. It was like a. It had like a different name. It started with the T.
Solid docking job there.
Okay.
Nice work.
Word. Okay. Let's see what's on here.
Destroy hostile. Take
Oh, I bet you this doesn't, it's fine though, because, alright, well, let me put my, consumables on.
running extermination strategies.
Wonder if this guy doesn't I like the stuff on the pages like this. No, that's not good. It's like turn the turrets to buddy.
Increasing accuracy. Lobby. Emotional response. Frustration. Identified. Initiating.
Keep up. We show the X one way.
I don't know why I'm picking all this stuff. Stuff! I must have the stuff! You guys see what that same way I kind of feel bad for this guy. He was just trying to take a break. I like these little showers. These are great. Like, I want one of these. Huh. This is great. Like, I literally want this to have. Would that be great? Good skills on here. Oh, I have to go with steps. That's funny. Poor little enlisted guy. I really looked through here and I haven't really found anything amazing. I mean, now if you're one of the decorators, let's see. This guy's got I think I'm gonna put these outfits on all my crew. I really like some of the clothes. I think I'd like to recolor them and put like you know, constellation symbol on them or something. That'd be kind of neat. I really like the officer outfit too. Luxurious. Nice. Let's make sure about this. Luxurious spacesuit. Okay, let's go, guys. Oh, well, it's a potion, Panther. I use a potion, like, basically if I'm doing, like, major combat, but I'll show you what it is. Mind melt. Actually, that's more than it usually is, so I must have had a perk that doubles it or something. It's not usually that much. I think I have nutrition maxed out, that's why it's so crazy. But it only lasts for 5 minutes, and I only use it like if I'm doing major combat. Because it's expensive, actually. But I'll tell you, if you don't use it, you'll never level up, because once you hit like level 200, it's like, it's kind of crazy days without leveling. Wow. I don't know how they would one-shot him. Let's get all this stuff. Okay. Let's see. Melton stuff's upstairs, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything down here. I love this suit. I don't really like this one. I think it's weird. Like, what is the deal here with the head? The head. It's too weird. Is that supposed to like be reminiscent of something? Is there like some kind of other video game that has a like something like that? I'm wondering if it was supposed to. Oh, sorry. I was drinking took a sip of coffee and forgot to put it back. Is that better? Let's see. So the first time I did this, I basically got lost trying to get out of here. I was like, how the heck do you get out of here? But now I'm kind of used to it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, my buddy's kind of stuck there, isn't he? Got a black box.
It might be time to
Increasing
slow things
resistance weight training auxiliary.
Alright. What's funny is that he does not like offer to take your stuff. I don't know if you noticed that. But he does not. Like the other ones will be like, let me take some of your stuff. And he's like, nah. Oh well, thanks for telling me. I didn't realize. Now, if they have X-Tech on, I'm definitely gonna take their stuff, but I'm gonna try to. What is that gun? That's like some kind of EM thing.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. All personnel must evacuate.
Okay, did not get in his way. You have to go down here. Most of them are, yeah. There's like a few that, you know, basically the ones that I use are maxed out, and the ones that I don't really use aren't. If that makes sense. Like things like missiles, I don't really use that much. Oh, I don't want to do this.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
I
Please
figure,
proceed to the
like
nearest
lore-wise, if I'm actually trying to leave a self-destruct situation, I'm not going to sit there and open locks. So I'm just not going to do that. It just seems like you wouldn't do that. Alright, take care, Thorgan. Have a good night.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit in...
I don't think I have this, enhancer gun. Alright, let me slot that. I'm gonna put that there.
medium or risk fatal harm.
A Netflix movie, I would be stopping to open up doors. That's funny. Probably true. Quick, I need to get this thing that probably didn't even have anything good in it. Probably every one of those boxes that I walked by had an action figure in it. That's where they all are. Open up like the watchtower stuff a little bit too. Check in with Harper. Chateau des Étoiles. I have a lot of incursions. Let's see.
Jump complete. Motion restored.
Actually, let's look at my skills, because see if there's anything I can get. Use 10 repair kits. Well, I wonder if I can do a repair kit. Yeah, I don't need one. Oh, thank you, Thorgan. You're sweet. Haven't drank, haven't eaten, haven't slept. There's one. Nice. Alright, so that's maxed. I think these are all maxed. Except for astrophysics. Alright. That was it for science. I'll have to do a heavy weapon. Just to level that. Yeah, I haven't been doing too much persuading lately. Alright, let's see. Okay. It's funny, sometimes you can just like go stand in the water somewhere for a little bit and like level that one out. The one about like you know, doing outside like damage or whatever. Hazard damage. Okay. Why is that like that? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna actually get up and take care of my inventory while I do that. Alright, let's save. Let's see if I can find a good shotgun. If I can find a good shotgun. Okay, so dogfights are rifles. Let's see. Got a lot of legendaries, actually. That's cool. I want to keep that. I don't really like the ones with the armor on them. It's like, eh. So last night, my husband and I went and saw Alison Krauss in concert. It was so cool. It was really fun. They give a good concert. Holy cow, you get your money's worth. I mean, they sang for like 2 hours and then like even did like 3 or 4 songs more on a, you know, like a encore. I was pretty impressed. Yeah, see, that's cool. I like these outfits. Alright, let's keep a couple of those. Man, I hope somebody comes up with something that, like, lets you, you know, fix those up. Oh crap, I just got rid of
Charge
an mythic by accident.
exhaustion rate.
Jeez, please,
Updating.
that was stupid. Let's see. Sail gator top. got rid of most stuff. Let's get rid of a lot of this stuff. I need to stop picking up food. Oh, I guess a lot of this is meat from animals. I need to make more of my smoothie too. So I use Galactic Harvest, and you can make like smoothies that give you better weapon accuracy. Like this is my favorite food. Increases your carry, better XP, all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty good. Mind Melt is you have to have a very specific animal to make Mind Melt. So this is actually from the last universe. I put it in the entanglement device. So once I'm out of it for now. Okay. So I need to sleep and then eat. Probably need to feed Buddy. You're probably starving. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep.
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
There's my other little pet. Let's see. Let's do 9 hours. Hey, Babylonia, how are you doing? So how was Conan last night? Did you have a good time? You didn't get, like, bullied by, like, 12-year-old teenagers, did you? 12-year-old boys. I was watching this video that these little 12-year-old kids were, like just griefing this guy. And then he got, like, 10 of his buddies to come in and teach him a lesson. It was really funny. So. Okay. Trying to get these achievements. Shabir and Will's Petting Zoo, they both got all the achievements already, and I'm like, feel like I'm behind. But of course, I've been trying to do, like, you know, my finals week too, so there is that. That's funny, it seems like you didn't really go anywhere. Alright, well, I can go and drop my legendaries in the little device thing. Let's see. Well, actually, let's make some smoothie. Okay, well that's fun. See, I wouldn't mind doing it if I was on a private server. If you need somebody to decorate your houses, let me know. That's probably all I'd want to do. Let's see. I might have to go get some carrots. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. How much is the game, Babylonia? Is it like really expensive? I was wondering if it would be like on sale by now. Oh wow, I need more carrots. Yeah, I decorated this place. See my hall of fame here? Let's see. I haven't done my little office back there yet again, but...
Initiating combat protocols.
Okay. What's funny is I've been picking up these. Yo, this is what I got. The Terran Armada. That's the... I took it over and I turned it into the ship that I'm flying right now.
You took out their jump drive. Their ground drive's down. The enemy's shield is prime. Targets lost their shields. Targets lost their shields. Enemy's ground drive disabled.
So it's not automatically looting it. I wonder if there needs to be a patch for the Terran Armada ships. That might be. Let's see. Oh, was that it? That was the whole incursion? Okay. I don't think you can. I think you have to go to another planet. Let's see. Oh, hey! Thank you, Lenny! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It goes on sale all the time? Okay, cool. You know what? The summer sale's coming up, so... You know, the speed... so anyway, my little game, we're trying to figure out the pricing of it. So you get, like, 20% off, but then in June there's a summer sale. And so we were trying to get it to be like under $5 basically with the sales.
You've taken down their shield.
Well, that's actually a nice ship.
Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
Man, you know, I should have docked it. It
Enemy's
could have
grav
had
drive They've lost grav jump
could have
capability.
had an action figure.
Target's engines are down.
I actually gave
They've
my
lost all
fleet
propulsion.
nothing but
Target has
I gave
lost its
them
engines.
nullifiers so
Enemy's
that
jump drive is offline.
they wouldn't like
Enemy's
kill everything
jump
too
drive
fast.
is offline. Enemy's grav drive disabled.
All right, Sarah.
Target's engines are down.
See how she trash talks?
Enemy's
Like
shield system is offline.
she
Targets
trash
lost their
talks all
shields.
these spacers and pirates, you know, giving the play-by-play of their deaths. All right, let's do this. See if we get there faster. I love the little cloaking device. I just think it's so cool. Your vision though is terrible when you're doing it. So it's kind of. Let's see if I can do that again. That's funny. Oh really? Okay. Green Man Gaming. Okay. What is it, like a code? Alright. I didn't see anything there. I guess it was just junk. I don't really care about that stuff. Wait, is there a ship? Hold on, hold on. What's this? See, I'm looking for Grandma, the creepy Grandma, because that is an achievement. I have not found creepy Grandma. I have not found the riddles guy. Oh, okay, cool. Green Man Gaming. Okay, let me... How much is it? I might have to wait until June. I'm sorry, May. Because I'm like... We get paid at the first of the month. Where's this guy? If I can try to...
Their grav drive's down. We've blown out their grav
Okay.
drive.
Okay. So Delta Volpes 1. This is like I'm never gonna get there because I want to check out these ships. Oh, I don't want that. I want the, hold on. I want the ship. I haven't come across a derelict Terran ship.
Green lights on outer hatch.
It has to be the stream version for now to play in the Unreal 5 upgrade on May 5th. It has to be, you mean the Steam version, Babylonia? I'm not sure what the stream version would be. I'm assuming you mean Steam version.
Maybe they'll be willing to negotiate.
Not authorized to pilot it. Probably there's some more bad guys on here. Oh. Alright, hold on. That's weird. This is a little ship. Oh, no worries. Steam. Okay, no worries. Phone typing is basically like hell. I hate phone typing.
Pressure normalizing.
My phone likes to make me look like an absolute, you know, idiot, basically. Alright. Okay.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, I'm gonna focus here.
What can I help you with?
Them because I want to try to get all the action figures to have a better chance of getting the captain's lockers. Evidently, are supposed to be a good place to find them.
Complete.
nice if those had X-Men, right? Ships. I need to get to that point where I can salvage them. That
I'm listening.
I do like those pieces, though.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
On your TV. Oh, that's fun. I'm on TV.
Like a glove.
Alright, let's see. Oh wow, this is spooky, isn't it? Because it's like this is loading bay. Oh, this is interesting. Remember this one. You can actually go around.
Attempting painless elimination.
Alright, we're gonna do the easy way here. it's cool that you have kind of like wizard powers like you had in Skyrim. Oh, there we go. I figured some of this.
Recommending increase in capacity.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, kill my dog. Kill my dog. Alright. Okay. There were a couple of these robots that had a lot of health bars. Man, the zero G sure does add like a whole level of challenge to this. What's back here? No action figure. Okay. Holy cow. Alright, let's do that. Okay, well, that's not one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I just shut down all the robots. That's kind of cool. Okay. What is this? Oop, hold on, hold on. Okay. Alright, I gotta get the black box. Drill engine. You know, it's funny. As I like things that I'm like familiar with. It just makes me, you know, I kind of enjoy that. So I think the whole idea that you can have like powers that are like other Bethesda games. I just think it's neat because you have the idea of, wow, maybe this is really kind of the same universe, you know, and it's something that you kind of understand how to use, you know. So I think that's what I like. Oh, good job, buddy. Oh, hold on. somebody was saying about how they couldn't figure out how you know, they would use the X-Tech, you know, to roll their legendaries, but then when they got to do the one, you know, to try to get, oh, I got one, yay! When they were trying to actually, you know, add the one they really wanted, they couldn't do it, and I was like, yeah, you ran out of X-Tech. That was what you did. That's what happened. Because it's really expensive. It's like 5, you know, it's like 5 to pick the one you want. Alright, so one of these guys has got a key. Let's go find out who's got the key. Oh. Let's see who's got it. Wait, so they got somebody like really hiding up in here. What the heck? Oh, let's keep the key here. Let's keep it in this vent system. That's where I always keep my keys. I like to keep them in the vent system of my house so that I can't ever find them again. Okay, let's see.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated.
Oh, let's see if I can
Please
disguise
proceed
stuff.
to the nearest exit.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's get out of Dodge here. Alright.
Alarms released.
Oh, got it! Ha ha ha! Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Well, that's cool. It's 12 o'clock and I got my achievement I was trying to get. Now, I mean, I just wish I would get these encounters you're supposed to be getting. Alright, let's see. Is it like... Hold on, let's look. Steam. I am not finding creepy grandma, which kind of sucks. Okay, so creepy grandma, use the magnet. I have to lose to the robot. I won to him already, but I didn't lose to him. Clear out 30 incursions. Collect all the action figures. This is going to be tough for me because the whole idea of just going in and killing people is tough for me. Stop Bernhard from killing Caruso. See, I did do this, kind of, so I don't know why that didn't take. I got him exiled. Prevent any deaths by answering riddles. Wow. Convinced Data. So it's just me that did this now. and Will and Shabir. Oh, I'm sure that's not true. I'm just being silly. Okay. Cool. We making some progress, people. Ooh, Indum actually. Wouldn't mind going to Indum. Indum actually has some really cool animals. Okay. What is that, Leonis? Indum is kind of this way. Actually, you know what? Since I'm all the way out here anyway, I'm going to go to Freya and get my computer cores. We'll do a little bit of Watchtower for a bit. It's kind of nice to have different stuff, you know, so you don't just... The whole idea of grinding, I am not someone that enjoys that at all. So, I like
Must have made a good job.
to do something for a
Wasted
while
one
and then
piece.
do something else for a while.
Beginning landing.
Huh. Yeah, I haven't had any problem finishing it, but I've only done Terran Armada once, so.
Captain Marlowe, it is pleasant to see you.
What's funny is the incursions, it's kind of fine to let them pile up a little bit, or you're not gonna ever get this, you're never gonna get that, you know, achievement. Let's see. There it is. Oh, hey, cat lady! How are you? Welcome, raiders! My name is SweetP704. I am a verified creator for Bethesda. I make mostly mods that have to do with outposts or quality of life kind of concerns. My probably most popular mod is, right now, is probably Tailored Spaces. Has a lot of, it has furniture, but there's things like unlimited containers and workbenches that kind of blend into the environment instead of just sticking out like a sore thumb. That's kind of what I like. Good things for small ships, things like that too. Don't take up as much space. I basically get all my ideas from playing the game though, so I really like to play, so. Sometimes you'll see me stop and look at a texture, like, ooh, I like this color. You might see it on something else in the game, in my mod. My emotes, that one emote, that's the cat, that is literally my cat. Bilbo, the 15-pound lap kitty. Oh, thank you, cat lady, you're sweet. I appreciate you. Wow, okay, you used to get 7 computer cores from this, and now it's 18. Yeah, they definitely
Auxiliaries
made it
posture
more.
degrades with increased carry weight.
Wow, that's great. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some of that, heck. Nice. Huh. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I just finished, this week is my last week of classes. I have one more project that's due on Friday, but most of my part of it is done. I have to do a little bit more artwork on it, for it. It's called, I'm taking a class called Game Publishing, and the literal final exam is submitting your game on Steam and having it published, so. Oh, wrong button. I think somebody's in my way here. Okay. Oh, jeez, come on. Alright, let's get away from the dog here. The dog was like impeding the exit. I wonder if I can get them to do their little dialogue.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay. Have you guys caught when Vasco talks to Delta? What's funny is I totally got it to happen last time by just kind of jumping up here. You have to get him to sandbox a bit. They actually play chess with each other, and it's hilarious. Basket moved off. Your inventory is not showing any items. You broke your copy of Starfield. Oh, really? It's a cone. That's funny. Radiant Darkness. You broke your copy of Starfield. Your inventory is not showing any items. I would just, have you been in that universe a long time? I might just try going through the Unity and see if it fixes it. That's what I would do. There's a mod called the Unity Awaits that you can just go if you're on Xbox. And if you're on PC, just open up the thing and hit COC MQ Unity. COC space MQ Unity, all one word. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. Oh, I know what your problem is. Are you using Star UI? If you are, you need to drop it. Or maybe update it. Yeah, that's what it is. You didn't break your copy of Starfield. Star UI broke it. Yeah, I had that problem. Just, like, disable Star UI, and it'll probably be fine. Or update Star UI. Probably what you really need to do. Check in with Harper. Let's do that. Yeah, I actually quit using Star UI inventory because of that issue. Oh, you don't need to do that. That's way overkill. You really don't need to do that. Just literally disable Star UI. Or try updating it first if you really like it. And if that doesn't work, just disable it.
Target's shields are offline.
You were trying to use Compact UI.
Their shield system is damaged.
Yeah, I don't think you can use Compact UI and Star UI at the same time. They're like this. They're like, you know, they work on the same thing. I mean, tell me, you guys, if I'm wrong, because I've never used it, but I thought it was like the same, you know, thing. Trying to do the same thing. Does it say it's a dependency on it? Hold on, let me Google this. Compact UI. Okay. All right, so that's okay. Starfield creations, compact mission UI or not? That probably wouldn't be. Hold on. Compact UI. Oh, that's something different then, isn't it? Isn't it mission UI? Accurate aiming. Compact UI. Inventory. Okay. Let's see. Credits. Increases viewable items by, okay, adds. Install like any other mod. Permissions and credits. Donations. It doesn't say it has any things. Modifies inventory so you can see more of it at once. Yeah, I don't think you want to use both of those. I don't see this as a dependency at all. According to this, there aren't any dependencies. Yeah, well, you can't use two UI mods at the same time. I think that's a good way to break it. I mean, you can use it if they're for different things, but you can't use two UI inventory mods. So, yeah. Yeah, just disable Star UI and it'll be fine. I'm using, oh gosh, which UI mod am I using? Praxis. I like it. It's cool. Okay. Looks like I don't have to do that. We'll, alright, let's look. Check in with Harper. Follow Harper's leads. Let's do that. Figure I might as well do a couple. Yeah, let me know if that fixes it. Okay, no worries, cat lady.
Nice job. I'm right on target.
Okay. Oh, there's a power here too. That's nice. Scanner anomaly. You know, I'll tell you what, I wasn't doing the temples. I had this mod that made it where if you got the artifact, you didn't have to get the temple, called Revelation, from Gotham, same guy that did Bedlam. Great mod. But now you want to do the temples because you kill Starborn and you can level up your powers. I mean, it's kind of great. Alright, let's exit. This is kind of
You won't have trouble finding organic materials here, that's for sure.
Organisms.
Oh wow, hold on, I bet I can get a really pretty picture of my ship here. Oh, look, it's the little sloth guys! Oh, heck. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some more. That's cool. Alright, hold on. Well, that's too bad I'm not gonna have the sunrise in the photo. Alright, I haven't gotten a good photo of this picture of this ship yet. Let's get a good picture of Vasco while we're at it. Photo ad. Like, you can bring this up. Try to get the I like the saturation because you can really make it look more otherworldly, you know? Alright, let's see. Good old Vasco. Oh, really? Is that where you're... that's funny. So if you have Starborn stuff by Betamax, you actually have to have Calamite to actually make the stuff. So I mean, you get it when you're getting you know, artifacts. You can get it, but you can also go to those little. He's killing them! No! Oh, don't kill the sloth babies. Aww. Dang it. I guess I can. I'll have to find some different ones. That's okay, I can still put one at my base. I can even get a little one to walk around my ship. Maybe I'll do that. They're so cute. I do want to get one as a pet though, so we'll have to get some of that stuff. The batteries, I need the batteries. Alright. Sloth. Alright, let me save. I have not saved in a while. Okay. Let's see. Boy, sometimes it takes a second to find them. Oh, oh, come on. Eh! Alright. Whoa. Dang it. I hate it when they do the fake out. Alright. A Starborn X-Tech extractor? Yes. Definitely. Oh, I know. I'm just saying you definitely, I always pick it up when I go, you know, when I'm around here so I can have more of it. He's like stuck under there. That is funny. That was a bad place to show up there, buddy. That is so funny. Alright. That was really funny. He just like, it was not his day. Alright. those guys are here too. This is a great planet. I love these animals.
Yes!
And you can breathe here too. I wonder what kind of resources this place has. I mean, nothing in particular I need. Huh. What planet this is? Vega 2. Okay. Vega 2C. Alright, well there's plenty of these guys. We'll go get them. First we're gonna go get some more, some kaolinite. I guess since I have to come here anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple batteries real quick. Yeah, you should definitely add a Starborn X-Tech extractor. That'd be fabulous. And it's not a paid mod, so it doesn't matter, right? I mean, even if it was Terran Armada, it's fine. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do I need for this? Alright, what do I need for that? I need chlorosalates, okay. Let's put up the starborn stuff, little vendor here. That sucks. So the one I need, I don't really... I guess I'm not going to be lucky today. I can make 2. Thanks. Alright, let's see. Oh no, that's not what I want to make. I want to make the batteries. Alright, hopefully I can get this guy pretty quick. Let's make one of these little food things. Beans. I need beans. Okay. Alright, I'll drink the drink so I can have a better chance of getting this alien drink. Okay. Let's see if we can get one of these little guys. Because they are cute. Why? Just put a soft
Captain
dependency
Marlowe,
on it.
Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
So that it just knows if you have it. You can ask, I mean, the less... You know, it's funny, I'll tell you that I don't... If something has to have, like, 15 patches, a lot of times I won't use it. Because I'm trying to keep my thing around 50. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Got him! Yay! Alright. Cool. Alright, so I got one. Yeah, the little food things do help. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, Betamax, if it's in, if you see if it's in 00D, then it's just in free lanes and it doesn't matter. X-Tech might just be in free lanes. Because don't you have to have it to improve your gear? See if it's in there. Then you don't need a patch. It's just base game. I wonder if I can get this guy too. Let's see. Let's see how lucky I can get. This guy's got a lot of health bars though. Got him! cool. I got all the cool animals from here anyway. You know, I just need to set up a Chlorosalene's base right outside of New Atlantis, because you can get it right up on the hill and back in the lodge. I was thinking about doing that anyway. Okay. Well, that's cool. Alright, let's see if I can get super lucky. Oh, there's a watchtower out base here. Titan Coleus? Alright, I got that. Huh, how come it's saying I'm not getting all the fauna? Is this like a bug or something? Oh, it's a cactus. What's funny, those cactuses, they can be really hard to get because they're, you know, like they might only be in very specific places. Alright. Silent Dave. You want to know how to make a mod? I actually have if you look up StarCon, okay, and the video that I posted, or you can look up my StarCon video, I literally tell you how to make your first mod in that video. And it took like 40 minutes. Hey Chubbs, what you doing out here? Let me see if I can post it, the link. Hold on. I can post the link for you. Let's see. My channel. Let's see. Playlist. I have a whole Starfield creations kit like playlist. Creation kit tutorials. Easily create. Oh, wait a minute. View your channel. Creations Con. Okay. That was on the same day. Oh, here you go. Gives a tour of the CK. Here it is. Copy. Okay. Paste. Are you in Silent Dave? You're in Twitch, right? Paste. That's a good start. And I'll put it here if y'all want to look at it too. What I did was I showed you how to make your own little Loot Crate mod. Okay. Let's see. Well, I mean, I'll tell you, I started by looking at Jay Ramos's mods. So he was literally learning how to do it as he was teaching it. And so, but they're still really good. Let's see. But like his video about this was 2 hours long and mine's like half an hour. So it's mine was a little bit, so you can look at both and see. Let's see. reverse these. Alright, let's do that.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Hey, good. 51-point legend. How are you doing? We were working on doing some Terran Armada, trying to get action figures. Oh, actually got one, so let's save. And got a little tired of that, so I'm trying to do some Watchtower too, so kind of mixing it in. I'm not a big grinder kind of person. I don't really enjoy doing that, so we're gonna mix it up a little bit. Now what is this? This is the Watchtower, is it? No.
Auxiliary. Conversation over. Running analysis.
Alright, that's not it. Okay. Oh, there they are. They're like in a ditch. Oh, there we go. I didn't see the big thing. It wasn't there. Alright. Come on, Delta. It's kind of funny using Delta to do Watchtower, right? Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, it's the Terramorph one. That's kind of cool. This is... Where is he? A diseased Terramorph. Wow. So the Terramorphs were taking out the things. That's crazy. It'd be cool if they had X-Tech. Sometimes there's a password I need up here, although the door might even be open. I guess we'll find out in a second. Alright, let's head over. There should be like a really big old creepy giant Terramorph in here. Wow. Boy, you get a lot of that alien DNA and stuff. Whoa, there he is. Jeez, he's like, did you see what level he was? 388? Jeez, please. Whoa. Oh! Ah! Jeez, he jumped right in front of me! Holy cow! Oh my gosh, that scared me to death. Jeez. Alright, there we go. one of these will have like a password, but I kind of wonder if I even need it. I might not really. All right. Oh wow, yeah. So both of these were out here. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go through the tunnel to get in there. Okay, yeah, I don't see any of the like power things or anything, so maybe. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think I do gotta go through here. No. See, this would be blocked. It's kind of interesting how they're all different. I mean, I think it's good that they did that. Yep, you don't even need any of that stuff. I kind of like the Watchtower Equinox. Alright, there's gonna be some big old thing in here. Hold on. Let's see if we can see it with our wizard powers. Yeah, Silent Dave, that's why I quit, playing ESO, because it ended up just being a bunch of chores you had to do. And I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do chores, I want to play. He is level 388, holy crap. Okay. There'll be like a boss one probably when I get out. Disease, they're all diseased. Interesting. I love that they threw that in here. I mean, you literally fight more Terramorphs doing one POI than you do in all of Londinian in, you know, base game Starfield. It's crazy. Okay. So I was interested in, in the interview with King Gat that I did, he, you know, well, maybe it wasn't the interview, maybe just another video he did, but he was talking about how they tried to, like, you know, actually, you know, do something with them, you know, trying to like tame them or whatever, and it just went horribly wrong. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Alright, hold on. I don't think I got the boss chest, did I? Maybe I did. Where is the boss chest? Usually it's around here. Huh. Well, that's lame. We gotta find the boss chest. Wonder where else it could be. Here it is. Guys like showing off, jumping over things. Jesus. Did I get this thing? No. Alright. Yeah, that's so wild. What is that? Huh. A little bird. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna do some watchtower. I will later today. I will have the video on YouTube of how to make this ship. I was telling somebody that because I gave up on PDY, and because of that, I've been really experimenting with ship designs because I don't like having ladders in like every single place. And so what I did was this new cockpit is perfect for this. So what you do, you just put the cockpit here. It's 2 levels, right? You do a line of halves on the bottom, and then you do a line of halves on the top, and then you have this room where you can actually put here your shield. It's all filled in with cargo, and you could hide your reactor and your grav drive in there too. So, but there's no ladders except one, and it's great. So I'll give you guys a look at my ship. So I am a designer of like all of this furniture here. I designed. These are from mods that I've made. This one is not out yet, but like this is from Tailored Spaces. This is actually a galley. You can like make food on it and stuff. I like to make custom items that are, not in the base game. So these are all pieces, and I put them together to make new things. Like this is not in the base game. This is something I totally made. And this is all this stuff. Most of this stuff's in Tailored Spaces. These little pre-decorated shelves. And then I also made like containers so I can put like weapons I want to save to work on later. I can just pop them in here. Right now I'm saving legendaries to give to Jason. So I can put all this stuff in here so I don't accidentally sell it. That stuff to save for Jason. This particular fireplace, this one is from Tailored Spaces. I added it, and it actually has like animations, so your crew members will come and sit in front of it, which I think is fun. So yeah, I'll show you how this works. This is like my little, haul of enemies I've killed and all that kind of stuff. So see, only one ladder, and I got my
Can I help?
engineering and all that kind of stuff up here. I put my cruise, to get the crew slots here, and I added another little place so they won't all sleep in my bed. But they probably will anyway, but that's what it is. I'm trying to get passenger slots. How many hours do I have in the game? A little over 7,000. So, and probably about another 1,000 in the creation kit. So, alright, let's go ahead and get this going. Yeah.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Yeah. What's funny is I'm very game monogamous. I play one game at a time, and I might play it for years, and then I'll move on to something else.
Stay in orbit or jump.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no! Alright, yes. Really not a good time. Oh, you're in a tough spot. Yeah. Jeez Louise.
Taking out their shields.
Oh, he's a warden. Oh, dang it! No, I can't loot him! Oh, that's terrible. Oh, man. I want his blue helmet. Alright. Wonder, can I get the captain's locker before I even do this? Wow. Lots of goodies. That was worth it. Alright. Yeah, it's a cool ship. Yeah, I need to get that so I can make them. Or keep them anyway. Let's see. Gotta get it. Alright, let's see. This will be here. There's a lot of them on here. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this door is not closed. Buddy. Alright, let's see. Go here this way. Yeah, no door. Ah! You're all in the gym.
No struggle. Continue collecting.
Let's see. Polymer. Needed polymer. Hold on. Okay. Man, it's dark in here, isn't it? Alright. There's still a bunch of them. Okay. Alright, let's see. I guess we can go Could it be turrets, maybe? I can't even take over the ship, so I might as well just go. Alright, let's see. Oh, there they are. Hey, Bright Wolf, how are you doing? Okay.
Undocking complete, Captain. We've lost all propulsion. Target's jump system down.
Alright. Okay, so the array is over here. This might be a big array. Huh, that's cool. I can't take the ship, because I didn't get far enough in the quest for it yet. You have a conversation with Brent. Actually, what's funny is when I get back and I talk to Brent, he'll probably tell me that I can, first you gotta be able to salvage things, and then, oh. Let's see. We're gonna go back to Stardock, I think. You're kind of like a contractor, in a way. Does that make sense? There's a program called the Verified Creator Program, where you make mods for. It's kind of like I make the mods, and they kind of like host it. I guess you could say. That's what it's like. See, that makes sense to me because my husband's a contractor. He does not for Bethesda, but for. I'm not allowed to. I mean, like yes, but I'm not really allowed to talk about like the details of that. I'm sorry. I'm under an NDA.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I think someone's having trouble parking. Alright, wait a minute. Let me get all of my goodies here. Wow. Oh, I got lots of X-Tech. That's very nice. Those I'm going to have to sell. Is it under anything under miscellaneous too? No. I like actually how Praxis sorts the Watchtower stuff, because in the regular, like vanilla, it goes in 2 different places, and sometimes you kind of, you know, end up in trouble because of it. So, yeah, hopefully after talking to Gren, I will be able to do, I think, at least maybe salvage. We'll see what he says. Getting close. Oh, I should be able to do it. What? Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna put those there because I don't even have to mess with those. Okay. Yay! Alright, I can make my mech ship, guys. Haha! Alright.
You have my attention. What do you need?
I want to unlock a new sky drop.
Here's the slate with the current options. Choose wisely.
Oh, definitely. Professional pretzel. Definitely. You can do a lot more stuff if you have some, coding skills. You can write scripts and things. A lot of the guys in the Darkstar Discord have that background. You should join the Darkstar Discord if you're interested in doing that. Because there's definitely a lot of folks in there. Most of the people hang out there in the evening. So that's where you see most people most of the time. Okay, let's see. All right.
Intriguing. These
But
mech components you've
about the
obtained,
hours, I'm a
providing I
retired
can recover
teacher,
the
so
relevant
yeah, I
data
have
from
more
a number
time.
of
Even though I'm
cores,
back in school, getting another
I
grade
believe I
and
could
help me
construct a
with
sky
this.
drop capable of transporting and launching an automated mech
I have more time
to
than I used
assist
to.
you planetside. As I'm sure you
Sure.
already know, these watchtower type mechs are quite powerful. What do you think? Shall I make the attempt? Good choice. Shall I proceed with the extraction?
Yeah, unlock it.
I'll pull what data is needed.
Yeah. Yep.
I am pleased to report a complete success. I recovered enough data to allow creation of a mech skydrop. They will be costly to construct and require you to source the necessary mech components. There's no way around that. But once built, it could be mobilized multiple times, providing you give enough time for the mech's recovery. And don't worry about the mech being flagged as contraband. Its armor will deflect most scanners. And if anyone asks, well, it's just a big robot.
It is. This game is massive. But what's nice about the modding scene is that it's still a young game, and it's not like every single mod has already been made. You know what I mean? There's definitely room for new ideas. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and do this.
Understood. Are you ready for me to proceed?
Yeah.
This won't take long.
I like to have 4 ships, and I'm gonna do the mech ship. I think I'm gonna make it look kind
The
of like
fleet
an
command
Apache
system has been
helicopter.
enhanced, allowing for
Is
greater
the
fleet size.
idea the look I'm going for. Yeah. Let me just unlock.
This slate contains the schematics I can retrieve. Review and select one.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of like a crockpot game.
Deploys
The
a
more
kinetic fire
time
turret,
you give it, the
which
better it
anchors
gets.
swiftly and provides sustained ballistic support. I believe the skydrop can be extracted. Shall I proceed?
Yeah.
This decryption may take some time. Extraction successful. The skydrop can now be installed to a ship.
Let's see. I want to unlock. Yeah. Let's keep doing.
These are our current options.
I'm still mind blown with Gren having hair.
Calls in a Model S Shiva bot to assist you. The Model S excels at close quarters
Oh, I agree,
skirmishes
Mohawk.
and
For
rapid
sure.
response. Are you sure this is the skydrop you want added to your arsenal?
Yes.
Give me a moment. The extraction process can be tricky.
And if you're interested in modding, I actually have a
It's done. I secured the data.
a
This skydrop is now
playlist
available
of
for use.
verified creator interviews and of all different kinds of mods. So if you're interested in a mod or you want to know more about it, you can look at the interviews and learn more about it. Every time I did one of those interviews, I learned something new about the mod, even if it was a mod I played with for a year. So
You'll find potential skydrops listed here. Decide what's
No.
best.
it's a variation in the universes.
Blankets the area
Isn't that
in
cool?
dense smoke, obscuring vision and creating
I just think
tactical
that's so
cover
cool.
for maneuvers or retreats. Shall I retrieve the data for this skydrop, or would you prefer something else?
Yeah.
Beginning the extraction now. This won't take long.
I think they added it.
Process
I think they
is
added
complete.
it when they did the update.
You're free to request a sky
Because
drop
I
whenever
never
you
had
want.
him with hair before. Okay.
I've narrowed down the viable schematics. Take a look.
Okay. I'm only gonna do the ones that I actually really like to use. I like the turrets.
Deploys a fortified turret armed with a high-powered laser, offering superior offensive capabilities. Is this a sky drop you wish to acquire?
Yes, unlock this one.
I'll start retrieving the sky drop data. Be patient. Extraction complete. This sky drop is now available for fabrication.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Silent Dave, wait till you go through the Unity and like go talk to him again. It is so cool because he like knows who you are and he talks, you know, it was so neat when I saw that. I was like, wow, this is really cool. Okay. I think that's good.
Be well.
All right, so I'm gonna choose what ship that I'm gonna do this with. Let's see. Maybe. I like these Terran ships. They're so cool. Huh. The Boudica. All right. Let's see. Chubs. You can get your animals to like literally pilot your ships, which is absolutely hilarious. Okay, we're gonna get Andromeda to do that. Alright guys, it is after 1 o'clock and I am starving. So I fast, I don't eat anything until lunch, so I'm like really hungry. I will see you guys later and I'll let you know what I think of the food that got dropped off. So I was ordering food too much and so I'm trying this like one of those, it's not Factor, but it's like another one, but I'll tell you if I think it's any good or not, but just to see if I could save money on eating out. So here you go. I'm gonna send y'all off to another stream for Starfield. Let's see. Oh, okay. It looks like Grimstalker's on. Let's get him. He does like roleplay Starfield and writes all these backstories and stuff. He's really fun to watch, so definitely give him a follow if you enjoy roleplay, especially. Let's see. He doesn't always play Starfield, but he is today. So, all right, everyone, have a great day.
looted